Okay. Let's get this chat window settled and squared.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Oh, they're killing elites.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Hope Lucius will show up today.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Very odd. Oh, the misery.
Gods should broaden their horizons.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bennett. I guess I'll use Bennett? Bennett. Bennett. Where's Benny going? Oh. Shit. Who do I...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hello, Lunar Banooner. I'm waiting for people to submit more stuff in the second channel, and also one of our artists. Lunar Banooner says, I was promised an interrogation about my very weak running career. Yeah, I'm gonna interrogate you harder than somebody watching Looking for the Holy Grail about getting a coconut. Excuse me. Coconut noises intensify. Where'd you get the coconut? I started running cross country about 2 years ago. Hey, whenever you run for an extended period of time, do you ever get that phlegm just like in the back of your throat?
Get to the infirmary. Bow your head.
Yeah, we're about to do it. Actually, Luna Banuna says that she has another season starting literally tomorrow. I'm not excited in the slightest. Why are you not excited for starting out in your athletics club? HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Double Lumine.
Animal test 6308. Leave it to the president. Animal hypostasis emulation. Hey there. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Troy, you should have Dia. Dia is on a different one. Oh my god. Oh, is Cammy AFK? Oh, they went AFK.
Is this our fate?
I should sleep on it.
Don't turn back.
No, Preppy's mother was talking to them or something. They had to go AFK in the middle of the fight, so they stopped. I noticed that as soon as the boss went down, they behaved slightly weirdly. Do you want a fourth player? Yeah, we could get it. If you get in here, Artie, then we'll for sure have all of the characters we need. Do you want to join us, Artie? It's scaled to be 4-player co-op, so we're gonna treat it like 4-player co-op. If you feel like a, yeah, you wouldn't make it harder. Join in. You have developed characters. I don't have anyone for Kenichi's team though. You have Bennett.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should.
Artie says, I'm joining in on the fun/pain. Hey, Vinny Bobini and Lunar Banooner. Have you ever tried doing a lot of climbing and running at the same time? I guess it might be noted as free running, I suppose. Jumping between obstacles, moving and running. It's a very invigorating sport. Dangerous, though, when you fall. But, I mean, you could wear a helmet.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored painlessly to fully appreciate it.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I gotta see what characters Cammy's suggesting.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There's already a lot of Dendro here. Overload and Cinder City buffing would be good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Yeah, that's another question. Does she even buff other characters?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bennett. That tulpa is gonna be slapping extra hard, just so you know. Where's the Hydrotulp? Bennett. Where's... Oh, he's up at the top. Right.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Hello, NCIA. He says GG. He would? Oh, okay. I'll not assist and just look. Okay, NCIA. I'm waiting for people to show up, and then that's when we start the sharing. NCIA, do you want to tell us about those databanks?
Time to go.
Don't try to rush your enemy. This is Lana.
Time to go. Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with wind and cloud.
Off we go.
Wind strike.
Adventure time. Going in.
Adorn my night.
Rip.
Wind strike.
Yeah, you can reset if any of us die, Cammy. Explain? Yeah, I remember you said that you had some sort of databanks things, NCIA. Exactly what do you do with that? What is the purpose of those things?
Power
I don't recall this databank. They were like gigantic portable batteries that barely had enough power to charge up your cell phone. I remember they were like these batteries, or they were batteries, and they could be hooked up to your Wi-Fi. You had a whole bunch of them. One of them even had Kanich on it. She said power wash. Power banks. Yes. Oh. They're called power banks, not data banks.
Time to test the final warning. You asked for it. Shoot on sight. Stop right there. Look at the flash. Justice will prevail. Step aside.
So where did you get those? What made you learn how to do the... You're the only person I've ever met who's ever...
Stop right there.
Oh, we almost did it. That was close. Hello, Lindsay. See, that's how Lindsay says hi. She types sighs. That's how she does the Lumine sighing. That's how she says hello. I guess I'll just redo my emojis while I wait for Cammy. Oh no, she's back. Oh. Yep. I think Cammy would. Does she have any other Pyro DPS? Yeah, Varissa. Use Varissa. Yeah, Varissa would be perfect. This is kind of fun doing this with 4 players. Trying to figure out what characters we can use.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I forget who I'm taking for the first area.
I see the value in my own work.
Ah, taking Bennett.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We'll just get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. When will I be able to help you with the event? Speaking of which, Lindsay, I think that yeah. Speaking of the event, Lindsay, I think that Daydreamer wanted to try and team up with you on the United States.
Let me help.
Alright, all we gotta do is overburn it one more time. Yeah, I told you Marissa was it. Man, she's not online, Troy. Oh, and Lindsay, as for when you'll be able to help me with the event, I've already teamed up with NCIA. As a matter of fact, more on it. NCIA is actually the guy who's been clearing everybody. Right now, with this, we're just playing it to play it. Daydreamer will be back soon, Lindsay, for the US one. But as for this other one, yeah, if you want to clear it, it would actually be better to team up with him because he's the one who actually got me to clear it in the first place. I've never actually helped anyone beat this event because I can't really do the other ones. Oh shit! Oh, Artie died. Hydrotulpa hits like Mike Tyson. Don't worry about it. I'm here, just not on Genshin. See? I told you, Lindsay.
We go.
Oh shit! He hits like a truck. Those other twos were really clear. Clears were really easy. I think we need more main DPS characters. I was waiting on you? What? What were you waiting on her for? Saturday? When we were doing Project Zomboid? Hey, Now we gotta work for this win. Alright, let me share Cammy's user ID. Hey. Sometimes support's worth more than DPS. That's true. It's just, it might be what the event demands. Like, when we switched it around and I had Yanfei added to the group, the extra pyro application made the lava worm overburn. Oh yeah, Daydreamer wasn't here. It's something that's something we gotta ask her, Lindsay. She didn't know until we did. I just said that Daydreamer was trying to do the onslaught and maybe you guys could play together. But, I mean, at that point, she's not, that's not leaving you hanging. She just doesn't know that yet. I mean, like, you guys do have each other on Discord. I mean, you could send Daydreamer a message if she ever gets them on Discord. I don't know if she does. She probably does. Let me share Cammy's user ID. 7614805. 761480504. Yeah. I thought you wanted help with the dragon sauce. Well, no, she was struggling with it, and I just made the observation that maybe she might want some help. But the very important step is, you know, being able to ask her, but saying that she's ready for you to. It would be different if she actually asked. But I just made the observation that she was struggling with it. I thought that maybe she would want some help because she was trying to see if she could launch matchmaking for it, and we were trying to figure that out this morning. Hey Cammy, could you send a friend request to? You don't have the facilities for Hyperbloom. Regular Dendro characters that just do straight Dendro damage. Any Dendro on them with nothing on them would suffice. Yeah, that would be correct.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Yeah, the frickin' Onslaught is definitely a sweat fest. Hey NCIA, do you feel like logging in to Genshin Impact?
This is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Share your drawing.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the
Many
meaning in all
insects
the
have a
endeavors of the
compulsion to
people of
follow the
Fontaine.
light, and
I
humans
believe
are
I
the
will
same.
continue to take pride in
Except we
fulfilling
call
my
that light
duties.
hope.
The Tepetlosaur.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Let's see what anybody's written thus far. Probably only a little bit right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Daisuke from Mouth-Washing Fan Art from the Big 25. I don't know who Daisuke is, but somebody's clearly stabbed the hell out of this guy. And Lucius drawing Phoenix concept art. A screen tearing in Discord is intense. NCIA is sharing us a thermal camera. Holy shit. You can actually see the heat signatures of the machinery directly in front of them. Is the 3D printer. Ooh, that thing looks like it's getting hot. Hey, that's awesome. This is really cool. I mean, the opposite of cool. Yeah, it's hot. We can see his footprints. So, there you go, everybody. Look, it's like Jackal from Rainbow Six Siege when you can detect the footprints. So you see his footprints. Lindsay just said, I just did silver ranking. That's it. I'm getting pizza for stressful pain. Lucius. So this, I remember Lucy said that this is going to be a self-portrait. Doesn't she look pretty? But it's not a realistic self-portrait, she says. and it says Lucius on the side of it. We'll get to Camis. We're just going down the list right now. Not my video, but something cool to share. This is made from a metal called nitinol. It's a human-made alloy from nickel and titanium. When it gets exposed to heat, it forces itself to go to the shape it was when it was made. In these cases, straight. Since they can't go straight, they'll pull themselves across like these pulleys, like an invisible motor. Cool toys. A nitrile heat. Oh my god, that's loud. Well, that was loud as hell. Oh, shit. I am so sorry, everybody, for that 10 seconds of loudness. If I knew it was going to be that loud, I would have turned it down beforehand. Oh, well, actually, then again, I guess that it's not too crazy loud, is it? Because, anyways, Daydreamer's making a Merida doll? She's my favorite Disney princess. Mulan, too. I'll make her after. Who's your favorite Disney princess? I'm still making the body. You know, Daydreamer, looking at this, I feel like if you wanted to make a full... Oh, there's a dog in the background. Hold up, let's get a zoom in on that dog. There's a second vid of a nitrinol paper clip. That's cool, too. Oh, did I miss that? Oh. So this is the nitrinol paper clip. Ah, so when she dumped it in the glass right here and it got heated up, it just folded back together. Or nitinol. Yeah, Daydreamer, looking at this, I feel like if you really tried, and there's a dog in the background. I like that dog. Sure, that's not how it's pronounced. Why don't you come and teach us how it's pronounced, Daydreamer? I feel like if you really, really tried, you could make a full, entire, actual dress. Like a full-length, life-sized dress that you could wear. That would probably take you like a month of crocheting every single day. The nitinol knows what it wants to be. It just needs the motivation. I wonder who made nitinol. You know what? Let me search that up right now. Who made nitinol and why? Who created nitinol? Nitinol was discovered by a brilliant young scientist named William J. Buhler. Buhler was or maybe it's Bueller. Bueller was a metallurgist at the Naval Ordnance Labs working on a project to develop a nose cone for the Polaris missile that was capable of withstanding the heat of re-entry into the Earth's atmosphere. Ah, so it's a metal that was invented for space travel. So when it heats up, it maintains its shape. Oh my god. This Frostarm Larchurl Chieftain is awesome. Oh, holy shit. He looks so cool. You got the beard and everything. And she's even got the fingers. She's got the fingers going. And she's got him all fuzzy and furry, too. Well done, Cammy. You get a round of applause from me. I just needed to get the submission out of the way. Completed drawing will come later today. Good. All right. Well, we'll check back as people submit more. Troy, do you guys need help? Oh yeah. Bring your characters. Oh, wait. We're out of the game. Yeah, that's a really nice drawing, Cammy. You're just like, I'm way out of my comfort zone. Let me back in, Cammy. Let me give Cammy's user ID to you, NCIA. I wrote it down earlier, but... Oh, wait, no, that's Lindsay's. Oops. They both have Risley as their profile picture. I didn't even look at the name. I just looked at the Risley. My bad, Lindsay. Also, you know what? Speaking of which, we should also bring Lindsay over so she can get the menacing difficulty done as well. You have matters to attend to. All right, let's get Lindsay done with the menacing mode. Yeah, NCIA, we do need you. We'll get multiple people at the same time. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream, Cammy and Lindsay. Lindsay says, "Don't." By the way, I'm still drawing my fusion of Star Rail, of Fusion OC of Star Rail. What is Fusion OC? Or no, Fusion, no, OC. Who does OC stand for? Is it Fusion Original Character? For a second, I thought the OC was a typo of the word of, but then I see the word of after it. So OC stands for something that I don't know what it does. The way you said. So you need me or nah? Yeah. Come on, NCIA. Whose world? Oh. I think Cammy's offline. I think her mom pulled her away in CIA. Lindsay, if you log in right now, we can do it since he's online. Summer's any gamer's greatest enemy? Yes, because it makes your computers hot. Winter is best. Yeah. Winter is much better. Lindsay, do you want to log back in for this, or I apologize to waste your time, NCIA, because of yeah, I think Cammy's offline, and I don't think I got to actually no, Preppy's online. Okay, yeah, NCIA. Let me give you the world name of Preppy. All right, let me send the 746931195. Nine three. Hold up. 95. Okay, there we go. NCIA. I sent the user ID in game. Oh damn, he's offline. Oh no, he's online. Yo, Troy, get out of there right now. Code red, abort the world. Why? What's going on, Cammy? What's going on, Cammy? Don't spoil it. Don't share my secret. What? Why do you know but we don't? He just has. I thought she was gonna crash out on you, but she seems chill right now. What do you mean she seems chill? Was she angry or something, Cammy? I didn't plan on leaving her behind and not. Was she angry when she couldn't pass? What do you want for the second one? She felt some of her suggestions were ignored. Oh, I think it might help her if she understood that I was live streaming and she's unable to hear me. So she can't hear. Sucrose, I guess. She felt mad. Oh, wait, she forgot a kid. Wait. She seemed. Okay. Time to destroy them. I forgot you have to solo menacing. No, Lindsay. You have to solo fearless. Menacing difficulty can be done in multiplayer. Menacing can, but the other one, no. Well, you know what, Cammy? We will calm your friend's emotions by getting her the feather. Because that's what she wants, right? You're playing freeze, yet the boss seems to be melting. Alrighty. The boss didn't successfully exit freeze mode or whatever it was, or defense mode. Make it regret being born into this world, says Daydreamer. Did don't bring fists to a gunfight? Chaska, probably. Chaska looks like she would be a character that would be in Borderlands 3. I'm not kidding you. She seems like she would be a Borderlands character. All right, Cammy, are you coming back online so we can do it for you two? Do you have enough energy for any more? Hey, Lindsay, if you are alive, just or if you can still hear us or hear anyone. Oh yeah, Lindsay is online. Aegis. Okay, let me do this. gonna send him Aegis's user ID because I know Aegis wants that feather. Gotta use NCIA's power while we still have him. Okay, let me send the user ID. That makes it sound like he's dying. No, he's not dying. Okay. 7777 31238. NCIA is not dead though. He's alive. It's just really hot where he lives. Rexon Lapis. It takes a ridiculously long time to charge up that bow shot. Troy, did you give the Hamayumi to Sethos? No, I did not. I did a lot of chatting with other players and question asking, and it turns out the slingshot is Sethos' best in slot weapon if it's at refinement 5. That's not a 5-star weapon. But otherwise, the slingshot for Sethos is literally perfect. I have Rosaria. I don't have very many Hydro supports. I've got not a lot. she what character do you want? Because I know I can't break this Skirk Cryo. I don't have very many Hydro and Cryo characters. I got Constellation Zero, Diona. Yeah, no, I don't have a Escoffier. But she's got Risley, so that should be enough Cryo application. I mean, I could use Sucrose or some sort of Animo support, but that would probably sabotage your Skirk a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe I could use Neuvilette on the Lava Dragon? Or, I mean, with Risley Neuvilette C6, like, we'll definitely just clear it, because that's all we want to do is just... A Hydro would be good to create Void Rifts. Okay, well, Constellation 6 Neuvilette. I'll use that then. That applies plenty of Hydro for you, NCIA. Oh no, she's got Dr. Baija. Baija can heal us, I think. So I'll stay as Sucrose. Is this good? I can use... they wanted to look at your weapon skins after this NCIA. Neuvilette being Skirk's support is so real. His Skirk is my support. I'm kidding. When old main DPS characters become the supports of new characters, you know that power creep has become a thing. Weapon skins, okay, later. Yes. There we go. I can also let Lindsay use uh, yeah, I could use Auroron for Cinder City buffing. Okay. Hey, Lindsay, if you can hear this, when we get to the Hydrotulpa part, if you can, use your Bennett's elemental skill to wipe out the tiny little mini tulpas that pop up. So, because your Bennett's the best at breaking those. All right, there we go. That's done. Chaska had 28 HP left. Not even close. This boss was soft. The boss was soft on me. They want you dead. Your ass is grass. What did you just type? I just typed your ass is grass. And we're the lawnmowers. Okay, 761480. Sus at Artie. Why is Artie sus? That should give you every reward from easy up to Troy. We want to see skins. Yes, as soon as we join into what? How am I sus? Look at Cammy's response. She's like, "Bring it on," because we're gonna join her next. And as soon as we join into Cammy's world, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Singing that to your child while you're feeding them a spoonful of baby food. Last Stygian for me. It's late as fuck. Alright, Cammy. Daydreamer says she might nap. I was gonna join Cammy and help. But she's full already. No, I think she just wants to play with her friend Preppy. Dang. I almost got that bird before it got away. But yeah, I'm going to use the slingshot on Sethos, and it's going to be my first and final weapon for him. The slingshot is kind of like the white tassel, so it's really good. I use that glider on him too. Alright, let's... Oh, and I guess in the meantime of him doing that Stygian, since he did Fearless difficulty with me, I'm actually able to show the skins to everybody, since the viewing of the rewards is unlocked. So this is the 4-star versions of the weapon skins, and they made skins for everything. Here's the Pyro version. And they're all basically just recolors. They all look the exact same, but it just changes the colors. So look at it in Hydro. Hydro Claymore is useless. There is no Hydro Claymore. So yeah, it's literally just recolors. They all look the same, but it's recolored. But then, if you complete Dire on the Whale difficulty, the skins, they sparkle and shine. Yeah, it might as well be. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that can do Dire difficulty. Dire difficulty is... You guys were struggling with Menacing. There's Menacing, and then it's Fearless. And then above Fearless, there's Dire difficulty. You have to clear Dire difficulty in under 180 seconds, split across all 3 game modes, all 3 bosses. The rewards are hidden from us mere mortals. Yeah, it's definitely whale content for sure. Not even Jello Impact himself managed to get the weapon skins. I like the Catalyst. The Catalyst looks so shiny. Why couldn't they have put an easier boss I can deal with the first 2? Because, Daydreamer, only those who have the excellence above all others are able to achieve the greatness of getting a temporary skin that fades in 37 days. These skins are temporary, and then you have to do it again. Middle one is the hardest. For me, the bottom one is the hardest. For me specifically, because I just don't have the cryo. The cryo is not here. There just is none. There's not enough without Escoffier and Skirk. And then the Hydro Tulpa, I hate that bastard because he's immune. Artie says, I keep hearing Wanderer's Burst line while I look at those skins. Lament. So we do actually get to see the skin. So if NCIA gets tired and wants to rest, you dare to gaze upon me? Is that it? And attack sand for noblesse. Oh wait, that's an attack sand for Noblesse. Chongyun. New sand. This is an attack emblem of Severed Fate Sand with critical rate and energy recharge. I'm gonna save this because of its potential, so I'm not tossing that. I wonder if his characters have it, the skins equipped. They do not have the skins equipped in the character menu. No, it doesn't equip it in the menu. You know, I've never read his talents. Let me read it. Gathers the might of thunder quickly, dealing AoE electro damage and quickly retreating. If this attack triggers electrocharge, superconduct, overload, quicken, aggravate, hyperbloom, electro swirl reactions, Sethos recovers a certain amount of energy. Hmm. So it literally just gives them a chunk of energy. Oh, so he uses his energy. Damage dealt by dust bolts is considered charged attack damage. Twilight meditation duration is 8 seconds. Huh. Tighnari and Sethos together might actually be a pretty fucking PogChamp team, not gonna lie. I don't know why Dendro Electro seems to just be my meta, but it is. No, that's pretty nice. Alright, cool. I feel sad for NCIA, man. Your fan broke. I would not be able to live stream if I... Wait, why are you saying PogChamp? What? Did somebody slap you, Daydreamer? Why are you saying PogChamp? What happened? Nah, nothing. Oh! Imaginarium Theater is almost over, guys. Cryo Dendro Electro. We only got 1 day and 8 hours left. So by the day after tomorrow. Sethos has one of the coolest of any character. Coolest kits. I live autocorrect. Do you mean you love autocorrect? Sethos, it seems like he gets extra damage based off of his energy and stuff. And now I understand why the Hamayumi is not good for him, because it uses up some of the energy whenever he does the charged attacks. So he doesn't, it's hard for him to get the full effect of the Hamayumi. Not like Amber can. I feel like his infusion is too short. Yeah, his infusion is only 8 seconds. But he's supposed to be a quick swap DPS, just like Tighnari is. I want Chi-Chi, and I want Yume Mizuki. Also, by the way, everybody, just so you all know, the next Imaginarium Theater is going to be Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro. So, these are the 3 elements. Cryo, Pyro, Hydro. Maybe it's just me disliking relying on bursts and energy. Artie does not like energy. I know who Artie's favorite characters are. The Natlan characters. Strangely, I learned to shoot much faster with Sethos. Yeah, because Sethos, he's got a lot of stuff that gives him energy. So I guess you just need to manage or pay attention to your energy and take the number of shots that you're gonna take. As an ex-Tarnari main, Sethos is right up my alley. Yeah, he's very similar to Tainari, but he's Electro, and he's much shorter in reach. Let's strongbox some Noblesse pieces. Either that or, wait a minute. Oh, come on, it's so close. Alright, whatever. Alright, Chongyun. Maybe I can give you Rosaria's Circlet? Maybe. Maybe Mona's Circlet? That's a lot of elemental mastery on Mona's Circlet. But what pieces does Mona have? No, Mona has a... Right. Rosaria's got 5 pieces of Noblesse, so I could actually let go of this Circlet and maybe take another critical rate Circlet. Letting go of the energy recharge on Rosaria, I don't want to let go of any because she's so hard to get her burst up. But finding a cryo damage bonus goblet or a critical rate circlet is... Daydreamer asks, why does Cammy call Tainari her ex? Did he dump you for Sino? Ha 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 ha! Did that happen, Cammy? Real funny. She's not denying it, ladies and gentlemen. This might be the tip of the iceberg. Cryo damage bonus. Guys, I feel so split about Xinyan. She's one of the only characters that I have not built thus far. And I am still very much hesitant on doing so. Now we need defense scaling Hydro Claymore. Good luck with that. Who's using an off-piece flower? Goro. Is it Farazan? Dia has a goblet. Fremene's goblet. You have 5-piece. And you're at 9.3% crit rate on that. You have an off-piece goblet. You have an amazing elemental mastery, Sand. You have a goblet off-piece, goblet off-piece. Sand off-piece. You have 5-piece. Speaking of which, what about giving Xinyan a Hydro Infusion from Candice? That would do it. Artie, what team would I even do that in? What am I gonna do? Give her a Hydro damage bonus goblet? Because Xinyan is about dealing physical damage. Yep, Lindsay, good luck at the Zhongli Echo Challenge. Let us know how it goes. Goblets an off-piece for Yanfei, Sand off-piece, Circlet off-piece. Ah, that's heal bonus. Is there anybody I can give this flower to? 5 pieces of ocean-hued clam. Lisa. Sand off-piece for you. Flower off-piece for Yao Yao. Goblet. 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 Sand. You, again, another goblet. Another goblet. Circlet. Sand is an off piece for you as well. Holy crap, man. Goblet's an off piece for you. Wow. I have nobody to give that amazing flower to, but whatever. I'm gonna just build her for 2-piece Pale Flame and 2-piece, Bloodstained Chivalry, I suppose. I mean, Tenacity of the Millilith is a thing, but... Lindsay says, God damn it. Well, that didn't last very long now, did it? Ugh. Physical damage bonus, attack crit rate, cool. I have no idea what I do. Time ran out, and the last Ruin Guard had a sliver of health, 1%. You're gonna have to try again. That's a lot of well, that's a really tiny margin to miss by. But maybe you can do it again since you got that close. all of these pieces. Oh well. We got more pieces after I just took a long look at all of my shit. Also, parametric transform. I nearly forgot about this thing. Lots of random materials. A pristine goblet of the sea. So we got a blue material out of it. I didn't even know you could get blue weapon materials. Energy recharge, crit damage, defense attack, HP. We'll get rid of all of these. HP goblet, defense circlet, crit damage circlet, attack, energy recharge, crit rate. Wow, that's a nice noblesse circlet. HP. Huh. I guess we found our Chongyun circlet. Oh god, if I equip this circlet, my damage is with Chongyun. My critical rate is in the gutter. Holy shit. That's the bell. Hello, Lucius. Welcome, Lucius. Do you want to draw today? To be able to show it off your drawings? Or maybe you want to show us some stuff you've already drawn in the meantime, in preparation for Sunday. I mean, it's possible for Chongyun to get some more critical rate, so I ain't gonna dog it too badly. I mean, we got really good pieces here. So maybe one, I'm gonna get like, what? I'm gonna have like 25% crit rate? Oh, jeez. I mean, that's the life of a 4-star character, it is. So, it is what it is. He will occasionally hit very hard with his bursts, if he crits. Alright, done with that on Chongyun. Who do we even need next? It's Cryo Hydro Pyro for the theater, huh? For my Hydro characters, my artifacts look magnificent. For my Cryo characters, they're all good now. Thanks to Chongyun getting that circlet. Diona's good. So I guess it's up to my Pyro characters now. If they need anything. Dia is fine. Diluc, fine. Yanfei, fine. 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 Shangling. She could desperately use some more crit rate, but whatever, that's just a 4-star character for you with no crit scaling. It's the way the cookie crumbles for them. Songs of Days Past, huh? I guess Shinyan genuinely is the only Pyro character who's not armed with the pieces. All of the pieces. I'm left with just substats now. Oh, by the way, Lucy, did you see Cammy's drawing? It was fantastic. Cammy's doing so good. Yeah, she is. When she said she was way out of her comfort zone, I kind of expected a stick figure, but the complete opposite of stick figure. That is a thick figure. A healing bonus circlet with crit rate crit damage. Cool. Can I get a critical rate circlet, please? Just one. No? Alright. Lindsay has her envisaged echo for Zhongli. Unfortunately, I mean, I would have the envisaged echo for Dia, but unfortunately, Venti's ass stole it. Now I just have to wait for the next theater, which is coming in 2 days from now, so yay for that. We're saving up the wishes. Alright, well, let's go to our teapot and find some I don't know, chests on the wiki, I suppose. All of the doggies. Lindsay says she's really close to getting the Inazuma compass. That's good. Dahlia and Venti want that place. Shan Yun, oh my gosh. Shenhe, Zhongli. I'll go practice on the piano. I'm trying to make a recording to share, but my hands keep trembling when I know there's someone watching. Oh yes, Artie does play piano, Lindsay. She does indeed, and she is very good at it. I've heard her a couple of times. Aloy. Klee. We don't have Mika. Ayato. Yume Mizuki. Kazuha. Holy hell. I always had terrible stage fright, though. Artie's very shy. She's like the Ewoks from Star Wars. Don't make too many loud noises, and don't let them know that you're watching. She'll run away. Layla. Don't have Layla yet. Dia wants that. Kirara wants that. Tainari. Huh. So I guess I finished every single furnishing set because there are no characters available to give gifts to or build furnishing sets for that I still have in any of these furnishing sets. If only I got the Geo Spear for him. Lindsay, if you're talking about those skins, you're gonna have to sweat rivers to get that. Because even I can't get that shit. Even Katsuro can't do it. Honestly, I'm not surprised on Katsuro. Katsuro has a lot of characters. Like, he's been playing a really long time. And even he can't do it. And I think that he might even have, like, Welkin, too. 1 day left until the shop reset? Yeah, 1 more day. Lucy, do you want to show us your special drawings? And also, how's your iPad doing? Because I was worried when your iPad got cracked. Is it still working? You made sure no water or anything like that is near it? How's the programs running on it? You want me to buy you a new one? Works, but it's cracked. Is it really, really, really bad? Like, does it mess with you being able to draw? Or maybe stream your drawing? I love it when you do that. Okay, good. It doesn't mess with your ability to draw. It's just, I guess it's just slightly ugified now, I suppose. Currently just playing some dress-up game. A dress-up game, huh? I remember one time I played Barbie, the actual video game. There was some preppy guy named Brett, and you had to make him fall in love with you. I played the game for about 30 minutes. It was on, like, I think the original PlayStation. Not the PlayStation 5, not 4, not 1, not 2. Like, I'm talking around the time of, like, Sega Dreamcast. It was very blocky. I guess I'm gonna have to remember Brett and his long, flowing, golden locks of hair, alright? Yeah, you would have never guessed that, huh? I played Barbie before. I granted it was only for about 30 minutes, but you know what? It was actually pretty fucking fun, alright? About 10 of those minutes were spent selecting a starting outfit, alright? I vaguely remember the Barbie theme song just looping for those 10 minutes. The theme was cosplay and I did Venti. What do you mean the theme was cosplay and you did Venti? Are you talking about your Venti cosplay that you posted a while ago? The one that you sewed back together? The one that was like cut at the front? The dogs. Lindsay says, you know what took me so long to realize? What? Mount Lingmeng Gossip Series. 800 rewards from the Blossoms of Wealth. We've gotten about 524 of them, puppies. Kazuha's story quest, you get a 4-sword after you finished. Yes, you're talking about Kago Tsurube Ishi. It's a craftable sword. I have it right here. Kakotsurube Ishin. Oh wait, I never noticed that secondary effect, increasing attack by 15%. Oh, it cannot be refined. Interesting. I thought that you could refine this some more, but refinement level 1 is the max. Can anyone use it? Literally any character that's just attack scaling. That's it. If they're an attack scaling character and they use normal charged or plunging attacks, it works. And you get an attack bonus for doing so. So, Keqing, Jingcho, Kaya, even Lynette could use it. The Traveler absolutely could, because you get just bonus attack. Jean could use it because she gets bonus attack power, so, you know, you'd have to go out of your way to smack with a normal attack. Also, Troy, I sent Troy a picture of I made of Venti in the Yapping channel. Let me show it to everybody. Oh, I gotta show them this. What is up with the face? I had 2 minutes to make it. The theme is a trend setter. It's crazy to me that you have this many pieces perfectly available. Alright, cool. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream, but I should have a while ago. Hi, Lucy. You know, now that you're here online, let's get some condensance crystals or something. I wonder if Artie's online, because she always wants condensance crystals. No, she's not online. Probably farm a little bit of elites. Trendsetter, that's the rank I am, but yeah. Okay. Either that, or we could probably do some of these boring old achievements. Completed an entire show having obtained 10 stellas. You forgot Artie was offline a few minutes ago? Yeah. But sometimes she's just lurking, you know? Sometimes people lurk. That's what they do. They lurk. Defeat Battle Goat and Ironclaw at the same time by having Battle Goat's charge collide with Ironclaw's guard stance. Hey, Lucy, you want to have me do this local legend achievement? Let's go to my world. Just gonna do some achievements. You gotta have them collide with each other. The finishing blow has to be that they collide with each other, Lucy, so try not to accidentally kill them. Oh, shit. There we go. They killed each other. Alright, that's... Did Lucy use her resin? Oh yeah, did you use your resin, Lucy? Do you need help spending your resin? Do you want artifacts? You need Dahlia and Skirk materials. Do you need any artifacts? Because if you spend 1,200 resin in the Stygian Onslaught, you'll get a special feather that helps you re-roll your artifacts. You also get bonus resin and artifacts for spending them there. You don't want that? Alright, well, go on, then. Go to where you want. Oh, and by the way, there are rewards that are going to expire, Lucy, in about 5 days if you, Actually, have you even done Stygian Onslaught at all? Because if you haven't, I want to get you at least the Primo Gem rewards before they expire. And where are you going, Lucy? You want to teleport to where are you going to go for Skirk and Dahlia materials? Gonna do your weekly boss? What are we doing? Okay, you already got the rewards. Alright, good. Lucy's trying to find a charger for her remote. Cammy, what are you up to now? You saying you about to do crazy things? Don't be doing crazy things. Stop that, or else you will be flogged. How long do you think it would take me to solo a boss with my level 1 Sethos with level 1 talents? Are we accounting failures, Cammy? I was waiting for you to apply cryo. Oh, her skirk is a low level. Never mind. Oh shit. I didn't know your skirk was a level 0 character. If I would have known, I would have brought cryo. Let me bring a cryo character. She's level 60. Right. Teleport away. Yeah, it'll take you a long ass time. Especially if you don't equip any artifacts or anything on him. Like, because Sethos has to build up energy, electro energy, in order to use his skills and stuff. So he needs some of that from the other characters. You just help him Lucy with that boss would help Risley. Yeah, that's good. I just threw out Kaya because he has cryo. But it seems we're able to kill the boss before cryo is ever even needed in the first place. So that's good. Good to see that this boss is still a beatable mortal. Guessing that you need more for Dahlia. Oh, yeah. Wrong world, Lindsay. Gotta join the other one. What's this, Cammy? Oh. You got your slingshot. You might need a goblet and a circlet. Lucy, do you need to kill anything else? No, she's running around collecting grass. Ah. I'll be right back in just a second. At the very least, give yourself full health. Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because you'll die in one hit. It's actually somewhat more effective to just use normal attacks than it is for you to use your charged attack. Or Cammy's actually doing it too. You want to get some more achievements with me, Lucy? let's get a couple of these. Excuse me. My skirt still has her tail for me. She has a tail? I don't see a tail. There's no tail. I see no tail whatsoever. There's a glitch so I can see it. Problem is, with electro enemies, your only choice is normal attacks. Well, good thing she's facing the Cryo Wretch Spine, so she could at least get super conduct. Cammy's seriously doing this shit too. It's gonna take her a long time. She's taken so long that her health has recovered. Anyways, right, so I think that I need some more material XP. Now, what was the character that I was upgrading? Something was like level 19? I don't even know what character to upgrade next. Because the only thing I'm going to do is farm substats. And substats are just... Ugh. Cammy died. She- I'm eating a defense food. This isn't cheating. Wait, why don't you get full health instead as well? Maybe get yourself an attack potion. You're allowed to use food. You're already fighting with your arms behind your back. Ooh, delicious blubber cream. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that food from? Yeah, that. Where'd you get that? It's ice cream. Yeah, see, let me see the recipe. Delicious blubber cream. Milk, sugar, salt, and cream. There's salt inside of it? Blubber cream. Very interesting. Apparently, somebody on TikTok loves your bitch ass face. Streak time and shit. What a bitch.
Hey, does playing Apex Legends really good count as a
Oh
skill?
my god, you're so fucking loud. Let me change you downwards.
Sorry, my bad.
What'd you say?
Does playing Apex really well count as a skill? Or talent?
Yes, you can. It's a hobby. So, yes, you can share that if you want to.
I
Somebody-
would like to share my game. I'd like to share my game where I got 20 kills in a ranked game by myself because my teammates fucked off and died somewhere.
Hello, Firefly. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can show that. As long as you don't try to copyright strike my video for using your video while you were appearing in the video, giving your consent.
No, it's not a video. I only have the picture of the results at the end.
Oh. No, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, submit anything.
Where do I submit it?
Talents and hobbies and stuff. And you can tell us about the game. I mean, if playing Apex Legends, if I remember correctly, is your thing that you do, you could share all about that. Yeah, you could share all about that if you really wanted to.
Okay. Well, hi, my name is Shadow. I play Apex Legends. And, I do it as a job. I get paid for it.
Now, how did you set this job up?
Well, I was, I was streaming Apex, and someone was like, damn, you're good. You should get contracted with the actual Apex Legends. And so I did. There, I shared my screenshot.
And they just... Oh, I thought Phantom Shadow Girl was gonna stream. Oh, no, Cammy, you can continue. Cammy's trying to kill the Cryo Regisvine with a level 1 character by themselves.
Dang, that seems fun.
Ugh. She got it down to about 70% health and then died.
I sent the picture of the results of the game.
By the way, Cammy, I mean, if you played with, okay.
Also, people, don't forget to like the stream, or else I'll find you in the middle of the night and I'll touch your toes.
Mm-mm. What if they want you to do that though?
I'll touch it in a non-fun way. This is a threat to all of you. Wait, it's only Sunday, not Monday, right? So the boss haven't reset yet?
If you really, really wanted to threaten them, you could say that you're going to be the bastard that opens the fridge in the middle of the night, lets the ice cubes fall on the floor, so when you come walking into the kitchen in the morning with your socks on, your socks will get wet. Now that's an actual fucking threat.
Dude, we came back from the store, and in the middle of the store floor, was, like, just this big pile of ice that you can buy, but, like, dude, that shit's all gonna melt and go all over the fucking floor. Like, hold on, I'll send you the picture. It's just, it's like, dude.
Those are the employees who just straight up don't give a fuck anymore. They just don't get paid enough. Alright. Lucy.
I would share myself playing Apex, but I haven't touched Apex in like a month, so I don't know if my skill is still there. Tell you what, one day I'll come back to the stream and I will share me playing Apex. How does that sound?
I mean, sure. You absolutely could.
Okay, has everyone here completed the latest Archon quest? Can I talk about it or no?
You know what? I would assume yes, because at this point, it's been well long enough for people to have played it. So yeah, go ahead, because it's been about like 2-3 weeks. At the very least, if somebody really wanted to, they could have started it by now.
Okay. So, when we learned who the Hilichurl was, I started screaming, okay? I was screaming and crying and kicking my feet like a little kid to the point where my dad had to come in and ask what the fuck was going on. And I'm like, you wouldn't understand it. He was like, okay, so it's a girl thing. Anyways, so I chose to give her the key.
If you don't know who it is, Cammy just, like, deafened for, like, 5 minutes. You've had enough time.
So I chose to give her the key, okay? I chose to give Dear Death the key. And then we learned because we gave it... Did you choose to give her the key or did you keep it?
I gave her the key.
Okay, so you know what happens then. So you know that it's your fault the Conria fell because you gave them the key, and that's what caused Ether to leave.
This is the only way we could have...
When I learned that, I started screaming, and then I blamed it all on my friend because she didn't object when I said that I was going to give the key. She didn't object to it, so I blamed it on her because I couldn't carry the fact that I let a whole nation fall.
It doesn't change the outcome at all.
I know, but still. And just the fact that Conry is back, and also I'm really mad that they didn't even, like, the siblings didn't even say an I love you or something like that. It's just like, okay, bye, bitch. Like, brother, at least have a hug or something. You literally said in the dream world that you wanted to hug, and you couldn't. You had a chance there. Like, yeah, I get it. The world's going to shit and everything. You've literally got Conry right in front of you falling in real time, but that's okay. Just don't worry about it, you know? It's okay. Just don't think about it. But...
Hey, Lucy, like... Elite Monsters. Also, Lindsay, if you want some of the Elite Monsters, you can rejoin.
Now, my predictions for the next Archon quest is that Timmy's birds are gonna become, like, a very important character. Like, they're gonna end the world. Or Timmy's gonna end the world because, you know, because we kept killing all his birds. So he's gonna get angry, and he's gonna get really powerful. He's gonna, like, take all the power of the all-devouring narwhal, and he's gonna kill us. That's my predictions.
My prediction for the next Archon quest is that it's gonna have nothing to fucking do with the twins, and we're gonna go back to all of the shit that has nothing to do with any of them. Because it never has. And you know what pissed me off of watching that shit? Is the twin had the nerve to fucking say, it's always been about us. At no fucking point in the time in the goddamn story has a single goddamn thing been about either one of the fucking twins. At no point in time has the twins is some sort of fucking backwater side story that you find in the middle of nowhere for an NPC quest that you won't remember after about 5 fucking minutes. That's what the twins story has been all about. Has been fuck all. Nothing. Zero. And then the one time something happened, it apparently didn't exist, so none of it ever actually happened. So, we can't even...
That shit didn't exist.
Right, so since it doesn't fucking exist, that means there's been nothing about them at all.
I don't know, I kind of like that, I don't know how I feel about that,
Sure,
because
really
we don't
bad.
remember it, so it's really fucking weird. But then we also got the picture of us together after, and Lumine just doesn't talk about it. She's like, "Oh look, it's me and my brother that happened. I don't fuck
Well,
when."
okay, it's
anyway,
because
Simon, you want to go eat something?
because it never happened. So I was like, how is it only about us? Nothing's been. We haven't done anything. Came here, crash landed on the ship, and then that's it. I was looking for you. God. Blame me for a whole nation falling?
It's complicated. Yeah, Troy getting real mad. Yeah, we both are.
Well, I'm just wondering, at what point in time was it about the twins? Because it never has been. If I can recount the story, if I could regale the tale of the story to you.
I believe Ether has good intentions, or I guess I should say the Abyss sibling, because it really all depends on which character you chose. So I believe the Abyss sibling has good intentions, but, like, I don't know, it's just, like, it's really weird. I believe they do want us to be reunited, like, the Abyss sibling does want us to be reunited, but wants us to see what they see, but they're just going about it the wrong way.
Lucius
That's
says,
my
I want the
belief,
Traveler
but
to
who
stop
knows, maybe
helping
I'm
people.
completely off.
Yeah, like, the Travelers wasted all of their time because, well, they're just a nice guy. You know, they can't help but decide to help people. But, like, after the story of Mondstadt, we stopped even asking if people have seen our sister or where they're at. Like, we don't even ask anymore. We come to the nation looking for the Archons. We're not even trying to look directly for the sister.
No,
I mean-
we're looking for the Archons because we're hoping that the Archons know where our sibling is. Because I remember Moika talking about how they never saw our sibling. Because we asked after all the fight is over. We just go when they're in the middle of a shit show. So we help with the shit show, and then we proceed to ask.
And then she says she doesn't know. And at that point, we should just fuck off and continue searching. But no! We're the hero,
Well,
and we
made
have to
friends.
defend
You
this
can't
world.
just leave those friends behind. You made memories.
Yeah, memories that we're about to leave behind as soon as I get my damn spaceship and hover the fuck up off this planet.
Right, but if you're still on the planet, you'll want to go back and visit them.
No, I won't, because I got trapped the last time I came here.
No, I mean before you leave.
Axum Firefly says, my Raiden hits 200,000 with our elemental bursts. Is it decent? I have good artifacts. Well, it depends on what you're hitting that with, because if you're hitting that with Chivalrous Overload, that's a completely different beast from hitting that with Mona. So, but 200,000 damage is still a lot. Lucius, have you seen my sibling? Help us first. How about now? Have you seen my sibling now? Sorry, I can't help you. I don't really know where they're at.
Yeah.
That's the Leeway Archon quest. That's what has been in every single one of this. All we've asked for is our fucking sister, and nobody's delivered. Why are we still helping? Oh, because friendship. Well, what those fucking friends doing for you? Because they don't seem to be helping you very much. All it is give. But who gives to the
Hey,
damn traveler?
Hey, they give us primo gems in the Serenity pot, okay?
Fuck your primogems! Give me my sister! No!
You know what would be crazy if they actually made the sibling like a character that you can wish for? Also, Mizuki is a standard character and I still haven't got her and I want her. Because I want to collect all the characters.
And Lucius says it's because of Paimon. Paimon makes us accept the quests. Yeah, exactly. Paimon's just kind of tagging along with us and taught us the Tevadian language, which is cool, but at some point in time, I feel like you could just kind of hand Paimon a bag of Mora and say, see you later, you know? Like, you're not helping us achieve our objective. Move out the way. Because the thing is, you only have so much time to do things in reality. I know that this is a story, but if any one of us were in this situation, like, give and take, equal for equal, you know? If I get a bus ride, I pay the $5. If I give a bus ride, I get $5. But,
Your bus rides are $5? That's crazy, dude.
well, it's more like $15 per person. But anyways,
No, like here it's like $3.50 for a bus ride. What?
oh damn, that's crazy that our public transportation is like 500% more expensive. But anyways, I mean, we do have like bus passes and stuff that are like $50 for a couple months or something like that. But anyways, yeah, reasonably speaking, nobody has given the traveler exactly what they're looking for. They give you traces and whispers, but they expect you to save their entire nation. And they kind of goad
That's not
you
that
into...
big of an ask. I can live with that.
They kind of goad you into doing all this by giving you status and calling you a hero and stuff. But they're giving you everything except for exactly what you asked for, which is your sister. And you still haven't gotten that. And you've made zero progress on it since you started. Since we started in Mondstadt, since even Sumeru, there's been no progression on the storyline. There's been no Dainsleif. And I'm willing to bet that Dainsleif is gone. He's made his once in a decade appearance. He's gone now. That's all over. And now it's going to be some sort of Snezhnayan Archon arc, and we're just going to kind of go around and tie up a bunch of loose ends. And it's going to have nothing to do with our sister. It's just going to have to do with tying up the Archon stories. Like, the entire story has been about Teyvat and its nations. Nothing about the twins. None. No progress. I'm tired of that. I would like more twins progress, but I don't feel like that's coming, because every time it does, it gets wiped from their damn memory. Gotta infect you with the amnesia. Right. So, I was sitting here staring at my menu, and Lucius is staring at me. Lindsay says I want playable Dainsley. Yeah.
He will be playable.
See, there's the sister.
He said they said that he will be playable.
I'm sorry, but pressing the 5 button is what they meant as playable Dainsleif.
No, he's coming out with Conria.
Unless that's officially confirmed by MiHoYo and we have a character kit and a wish inside the menu, I think that you've been baited by AI videos.
No. It's from the official Hoyo. It showed every significant character from each quest line. And it showed Dainsleif for the Conrian quest line.
Did you know that Lumine and Ether cover each other's blind spots when fighting? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Lumine hits faster, but Ether hits harder.
Alright, let's continue, Lucy. For creating non-deletable sibling story, they will have to lock regions, which will be Inazuma all over again. You could still go there. I mean, Borderlands did that, where you could go to a region that you didn't have unlocked. Because non-sibling story will be referenced all over again. Oh, Lucy, I'm inside the Sacred Mountain. Come inside the Sacred Mountain.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh, I can't plunge off of anything. I wonder if I can... You can skip certain Archon quests, Katsuro. You don't have to do the Archon quests in order. You could do the Natlan story, Archon quest first, as soon as you are released from the prologue, story 3 of Mondstadt, or whatever it is. So you could do Archon quests in any order, assuming your adventurer rating is high enough. I don't remember really exactly which Archon quests are unlocked in which order, but I think the adventurer ratings are usually Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Fontaine. So yeah, they do get, I guess they get released in the patch order, but at some point they all open up. And it just gives you a text pop-up, which is stupid because the Natlan quests are leaving from... Well, sometimes people don't have time and don't want to do those story quests. Like, if I want to get Kachina as quickly as possible and get her for free, I want to go straight to Natlan. I don't want to have to grind through, like, Mondstadt, then finish all of Liyue, and then all of Inazuma, and then all of... I want to get Kachina right now. Or if I want to, you know, level up a certain character, like Aoife, the character that you said was so good to get into the game with, he ends up being a extremely trash character if you can't upgrade him by the time you even get out of the Mondstadt tutorial. Because you can't upgrade him. That's what happened to me with Kujo Sara. I got her really early in the game, and then it said you needed Inazuma materials, but I wasn't adventurer rating 30 or 35 or whatever, so I was unable to start the Inazuma Archon quest. So I couldn't level her up because I couldn't get there. It wouldn't let me. But freedom to play the story in any order that somebody wants. I like that because it only really does anything for story spoilers if it's your first account. But after your very first time doing a story of pretty much any kind, like, unless you're redoing it because you're trying to, like, I don't know, understand it better, since you're playing it the second time and you just, like, look at things in a different perspective. It's mostly just a lot of busy work and a lot of cutscenes that you would rather skip because you don't learn anything new from a lot of them. And it's just...
I'm on my, like, Asia account. I'm actually paying attention to this to the story because I skipped a lot of the story.
Yeah. And that's your second chance to be able to do so. But for the parts of the story that you did like or did pay attention to, it's just busy work. You know, you're just waiting. Okay, Lucius, next enemy. We'll go do the Shuan Wen beasts in Liyue. I pay attention to story regardless. Yeah, my first time going through a lot of games, but skipping Archon quests is how you get illiterate players. Well, if somebody doesn't care about a certain story quest, you can't make them care by forcing them to watch it. That makes them that one thing that definitely doesn't do is make them care. Some people like Genshin just to have the pretty girls and the fun combat. And then people wonder why is their character the way he is. Well, if they start to wonder, then they can start to pay attention if they want to. But if something doesn't catch somebody's interest, Katsuro, there's nothing like making them do it. It will never make them like it. Sometimes it might even backfire and make them resent it even more. And also, skipping the story doesn't hurt you so badly. You can easily open up the quest menu and you can go back and you can see all of the dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in here. I think it was in the compendium. Where is it? Archive. Is it in the travel log? Oh yeah, right here. So you can see everything, and you can even play the voices right here. Oh wait, I have the voices turned off. Oops. So you can actually go back if you want to. If somebody actually wanted to. See all the things except you actually need. Well, the thing is, story only becomes interesting when somebody cares about it. Travelogue, right here.
Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the Seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will...
Until we can replay the quests, skipping is unforgivable. There are some story quests that I skipped because they were straight up boring. Like the one where the twins forget everything and everything's erased from reality. It doesn't matter what I watch because ultimately it's all erased.
Be sanctified.
There were some parts of the story that I just straight up didn't care for. And certain character quests I didn't like.
I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations.
Oh,
It's over.
Shadow, it's coming through your TV screen quite loudly.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Or, thank you. I mean.
Barbados, guide us.
Sometimes it's more the cutscenes I can enjoy, but never see again. You could also look up the Archon quests on YouTube if you really, really want to dig into it, but until the story catches somebody's interest, they won't pay attention to it. And when they do start paying attention, it's satisfactory enough. Troy, could you please look at the Discord when you have a moment? Oh, do we have more? We have more hobby submissions, don't we? Oh. Hold on 1 second.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Do you want me to play it? For the absolute majority of the game, if you don't care. I don't think for the absolute majority, because once the story is out of the way, the only repeatable content we got is Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss is Genshin. You know, that's what makes the largest amount of money, is, you know, the characters, the banners, the grinding. I don't know a lot of people who bought Constellation 6 Skirk in order to enjoy Skirk's story quest, but I have seen people buy it for the Onslaught, Stygian Onslaught. That's where the money is. Fates and primos and banners. The story enhances that, though. It's a nice accessory to the game.
Barbados, guide us.
Be sanctified.
And it can really make you like a character quite a lot, too. Yeah, story's nice. It's the bacon to the sandwich. A good example of a game that has pretty much only story and no gameplay is The Walking Dead, Telltale Games. And I don't know anybody who replays The Walking Dead's Telltale Games, like with Lee and Clementine, for like intense clicker gameplay, like, because you like the way that the fights are with the quick time events or the dialogue options. But after that, you know, every story option is explored, so, you know, you're kind of done with it.
That's why I'm going through Detroit Become Human again, because there's 87 different endings.
That reminds me of that one game, Shadow the Hedgehog, with like a crap ton of endings.
You're not talking about me, right?
I said Shadow the Hedgehog.
Barbados.
Yeah, a lot of people call me that for some reason.
Is it because you always get the zoomies?
No.
Tweaking until you beat floor 12 isn't that fun. I can say for sure, though, Katsuro, just looking at your characters, I guarantee that you've spent more time farming artifacts than you have playing the story of Genshin. That's for damn sure. I know for a fact You have spent a lot more.
Ugh.
Water comes
Next
in
enemy
many
is Breacher
flavors to the
Primus,
discerning
Lucius.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Oh my god, I still have that game, Troy. Telltale Games, The Walking Dead. I would read Genshin if it was a book, says Lucius. Yeah, it's got some nice story pieces in there. Like I said, the bacon to the sandwich, alright? A very flavorful piece, alright? The sandwich isn't the same without it.
You guys want to hear something crazy?
What?
Every single one of my statues, except for the Natlan one, is at 100.
That's good.
Like it's fully, or at 10, level 10, I guess, not 100.
settle down.
Wait, hear me.
Silence.
Is Lynette in the Fortress of Merrick? Oh no, she's in this area, whatever it's called. I was gonna say, what'd Lynette do?
The Sea of Bygone Eras. After this, we have somebody that wants to submit a piano song that they played. It's Artie. She played the piano and she's finally recorded it herself, doing it. So after this group of elite monsters, we'll do that. We'll play the piano. The fact that I understand meta doesn't mean I chase meta. I was just saying, I was just talking about the amount of time and dedication, like how much is there to do.
Bow your head.
Windblade, let's dance.
If you really, really, really wanted to dig more into the lore, though, then what you've already done, you should probably make some lore YouTube videos and, like, explain the various buildings and locations and NPCs around the map. As a matter of fact, question, have you actually ever gone around and collected all of the rewards for talking to every NPC? I went and looked it up one time, and there's like 400 something NPCs that you can get rewards for talking to.
Be sanctified.
Today was the day that, for the first time in like ages, I actually ran out of level up materials.
You're gonna have to farm.
Or just buy it from the Serena Teapot.
No. Farm.
I was just gonna let Chosco level up like naturally, but then I started doing stuff with other players, and I kind of needed her leveled up for that shit.
Barbados.
Yeah, there's a lot of rewards for just talking to NPCs. And a lot of it is just random stuff, like, little bits of stuff here and there, like, one talent material, or a couple of 3-star weapons and stuff like that. Or a random 4-star artifact. Every once in a while, occasionally, an NPC catches my attention.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I swear by my sword.
Yikes, the drama.
Silence.
Wind, hear me.
Today I spent $130 all on FNAF books. Who's proud of me?
Are you gonna read them?
Yeah?
So they're not cosmetic.
The time.
Well, I'm gonna read them, but then they're gonna become cosmetic for my bookshelf afterwards. I'm not selling them off after.
Why not reread them 100 times, over and over?
Well then, sure.
Read the book until the paper rots. Exploring worlds with other players, helping players, chatting. Yes, that's me too, Katsuro. I quite literally made a YouTube channel about it. I dedicate several hours to doing this specific action every day. We'll do Wolves of the Rift in Inazuma next. Lucius.
That depends on your fortune.
Half of the chatting was definitely story. Well, I'm glad that you really enjoy the story that much. For me, the story is just a little bit.
Settle down.
Windblade. Barbados, guide us.
It's just a little bit because you know a little bit. I've played through all of the same story that you have, Katsuro, and I've let every cutscene play. Of the Archon quests, at least. Some of the story quests I didn't like, but I know just as much or have seen just as many story pieces as you have. Now, have I gone to individual places like Conria and done a deep dive on many YouTube videos? No, but I've played through the story and I know enough. It's not like I can't tell you what's happened in the Genshin Impact story. I can, and I do know, because I've played them. It's just a lot of it I don't care the same as much as you do. What is the caterpillar, actually? Oh, well, it could be any number of wild and exotic things. But he was treated as a hilly churl, and then it was some shit about them being inside the painting. That was one of the ones that was way too damn long. Yeah, hilly churl. What is Meg Oglithin book about? I don't remember something called a Meg Oglithin book. Unless you're talking about that same story quest.
The time beckons.
But, or at least or at least before day and night. And before sun and moon, men of Lithin. You might know more about that, but I played through the story in the Archon quests. As for the minutia of the game, no, I don't know about the minutia of the game because I didn't bother reading the minutia. But playing through the Archon quests, I could give you a nice recap. If you took the time to learn those things, I mean, that's great, but I don't think every single player has. Yeah, really sure. I mistote. You mean remember? Yeah, if we were talking about like book names and like of random books laying around, I don't know any of those. I don't read all the books. Is Neuvilette in danger at any point in the Archon quest? These are really broad questions that you can have a lot of opinions on. Like, you could say that Neuvilette is in absolute peril because of the flood, but you could also say, well, he's the dragon sovereign of Hydro, so he would just control all of the water like he did. So, I mean... But either way, yeah, you could say that he was, or you could say that he totally wasn't, and he was in complete control. He was in deep emotional danger. I mean, a cataclysm is a very dangerous cataclysm. And then he also had to, like, push back the primordial sea, which... The primordial sea is very dangerous. Why did the primordial sea water not affect him? Because he's a dragon sovereign.
Wait, hear me.
I only played through the Archon quests one time, so if that's inaccurate, it should be. Yeah, he wasn't an Oceanid. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he wasn't an Oceanid. And it like turns people who are not Oceanids, because that one guy during the trial, he like took the water and drank it, laughing maniacally. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense too. Troy, I have one for you. Well, because he's the Hydro Dragon, you know? If there's anybody that would be able to do that, it would be the Hydro Dragon. He's very fucking powerful. What happened right now where I'm standing in Genshin? Oh. This was that one quest with to get rid of the fog all over this island. This is one of the quests that I straight up skipped through, so I don't remember at all. It was really long with just no voices and a bunch of flat text, and I remember at the end it was like a bird or something. And there was a fake kid. No, it's because primordial seawater physically cannot harm him. That's the same answer as any of the others. He's not an Oceanid. He's a dragon sovereign. He's very powerful. Can't affect him. He's too powerful. He's too strong. Not his cup of tea. It's part of his own body. How does that help me in the Spiral Abyss, though? Fucking Hydro Tolpa. Maybe I should just be able to erase the Tolpa with his dragon sovereign powers. What was that she just had in her hand? Some stars. That fake kid was sacrificed here in a constant loop for hundreds of years. Yeah, I remember it was something about the kid being... Something bad happening to the kid, and then the people on the island, they were praying to some sort of bird god thing over in Shirokoro Peak. Something like that. But this was one of the ones that was way too damn long, and I was just trying to get through it. It wasn't an Archon quest, though. It was just a story quest. And that's sad that happened to that kid. His name was Rue. I loved him, and then it said he was fucking dead. Oh.
Melusines are
That's really
beautiful
sad.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Next monster, Lucy. She Lucius, now you understand me. Katsuro doesn't seem to understand that if somebody doesn't care about a certain kind of story, they're not gonna read it, and making them read it or watch it won't make them care more. They'll just tune out. And at the time, I was just trying to get the island unlocked. Serious mode Zhongli was something I was enjoying to see. Serious mode Zhongli.
Settle down.
We don't have a way to rewatch it. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that they would ever want to design rewatching, but you can go back through, lots of the quests and get the dialogue and reread it. Rewatching it, yeah, they would have to, like, get some way to recall the cutscenes. $90 pity, 50-50 loss. If that's the case, a lot of people would quit Genshin Impact. Because I can guarantee you there's a lot of stories that some people, they don't care to do. But there's also a lot that people love and do definitely care to do, and they really like it. Like, Kaya is one of Daydreamer's least favorite characters. I don't think she wants to do his hangout. The limited events, the motherlode of lore, and can never be rewatched. Yeah, I remember there was supposed to be some sort of event that said the sky is fake in Teyvat. Also, by the way, we're underground, Lucy. Never be watched or reread. There's always YouTube, Katsuro. You can always look it up on YouTube. Good old-fashioned YouTube. Kind of like up until, like, recently, there was no guide done by MiHoYo. There, in a game called Code Vein, you had the ability to go back and rewatch cutscenes, but they did something really important. They let you also skip any cutscene that you wanted to, as well. So you could skip it, or you could go back and watch it, which was very nice. I like that. Fuck it, I'm gonna write Genshin as a book and link it for you guys. Lucy, your poor little hands are gonna get cramped. There's no way your little hands can write all of that text. You're gonna get carpal tunnel. Come on, Lucy.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, Lucy's typing. I'm doing Kazuha's story quest right now. Nice. I remember one time, a long time ago when I was playing, I had a friend. They were a Polish girl. They were the first original friend that I downloaded Genshin Impact. Katsuro, they somewhat thought the same way that you did. Not entirely, but I remember there was a limited time event in Fontaine that had lots of Primo Gems. And it had a free character, which I really wanted because at this point I had missed Neuvillette's banner and I couldn't get him. I really wanted him, but when I first joined the game, I didn't have the Neuvilette banner. The limited time event, she wouldn't let me go over there and wouldn't help me figure out how to get to Fontaine because she wanted me to do all of the Archon quests in order first. So, because, you know, because it was sacrilegious to her to do the story quests and stuff out of order or skip to a different region because there's a limited time event, I ended up missing out on a character and didn't get the Primo Gems. Imagine if you skipped events, you know, and valuable free characters. Very, very preciously valuable. Especially when you're new to the game and you didn't have, like, alternate accounts and you're saving Primo Gems for getting your favorite character coming up. Very limiting. A couple chapters on a laptop will not compare to my 51 essays of a story.
Barbados, guide us.
That is a lot of story, Lucy. Who was it, Troy? I don't remember, but it was a combat event, so it's not like I was gonna be able to get very far in it. So, and I was still very low adventure rating. I think I was somewhere around 29, 30 or something like that. Missed out on the Primo Gems. Hold up. I remember the location, though. Let me show it on the map. It was, like, somewhere around, like, here-ish. Or maybe...
Onwards. We have work to do.
Maybe it was around here in the Fort Charybdis ruins. It was a combat event for sure. You had to fight. I don't remember what it was about, though. I remember having to skip events in the game because the game wouldn't let me start them because I wasn't far enough in the Archon quest. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. And that encourages you to be like, shit, well, I gotta hurry up and finish this as quick as I can. It was supposed to be a group writing essay, 60 essays. I did 51 of them in 7 hours. Damn, Lucy. And if you had to do 51 of them in 7 hours, what the hell was being done for the rest of that time?
Wind, hear me.
That is impressive. I'm surprised that you don't have carpal tunnel. Next one.
Silence!
I can stream my writing. Oh yeah, Lucy, you had a bunch of writings, didn't you? You had a bunch of stories. You should share those stories, and I'll read those stories out loud to everybody like it's a bedtime story. You want to do that, Lucius? I remember you had a story with Layla and some sort of demon guy. Yeah, give me the one with Layla and the demon guy. I remember that one. That was a story I was invested in. I liked it. Come on, Lucius. Give me that one. I want that one. What do you mean, no? Why are you saying no? Axum Firefly says, how many pages was it? That's the facial expression he's making. I don't know why he's doing that, but he did. He did it, not me. I'm just reading what he said. And yes, that was necessary to make that noise. The essay or the demon one? The demon one. And welcome back, Axum Firefly. Oh shit, right. I completely forgot. I need to show the piano music that Artie did. I said that I was going to do it after those other enemies, but I got so wrapped up in the conversation that I forgot about it. Shit!
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
Because she's not comfortable about reading it out loud. Oh boy. I would read it though. She shared it last time, remember? And she was proud to share it. And that's really awesome that she shared it, okay? Okay, let me just download this. Okay, let me mute Genshin for just a moment. No, not that. It's my cringe writing era. The character X insert canon character. What's wrong with that, Lucy? You know that
I do hope the Knights
I
of
make
Barbados are all
these
working
short,
well.
cheesy films, alright? Where I just slap stuff together, alright? Molotov Man is the epitome of cringe, alright? He's got cheesy action hero movie sound effects and explosions. He has a very, very, very stereotypically thrown together plot. Alright? I laid it on incredibly thick with both characters. All of the characters. Okay. Artie says that this is a Genshin Impact musical original soundtrack. And it's called The Melody of Merusi. Okay, let's share this window. For immersion, you can teleport it to the place it plays in. I don't know where it plays at. Oh, wait, this is the wrong window. Maybe you guys will be able to hear this if I just play it. Here we go. Yep. Okay, let's go back. You should be able to actually hear this. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's quiet, but give me 1 second. I'll adjust the volume. Turn it up so you guys can hear it. It plays in the Mersey village of Fontaine. I'm doubling the volume, so I have to mute everything else. You should be able to hear this. That is Artie actually playing the piano with her own two hands. The same person that we called Firefingers when she got a straight 100% perfect score. That is very beautiful. She's extremely talented woman. Wait, what? In special area. I can't use this. I can't change the settings? I can't adjust my volume inside the Imaginarium Theater? What the fuck, man? Yeah, Artie is super talented. She doesn't give herself enough credit. She thinks, oh, well, you know, doesn't sound that great. It sounds a little bit robotic. No. Can you do it again sometime? I don't know. What? Do you want me to play it again? Or, matter of fact, Artie, do I have your permission to um, share it in the no in the Discord? No, nah, maybe I'll just leave it there. If that sounds robotic, I must be deaf. That didn't sound very robotic to me. Sounded like somebody was on a grand.
Paimon,
Oh
come
my
in.
god, that's Paimon.
Paimon,
Paimon's so loud. Stop.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yes, I can. Paimon, shut up. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Paimon was blasting at double volume. Jesus. My bad. Oh, look, 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 look. Wolfie is sleeping, guys. Look, look, look. He's dreaming about boars. Somebody clip this. Somebody clip the fact that we see Wolfie sleeping. So if anybody's ever wondered what NPCs do when you're not around, this is what Wolfie does. Wolfie sleeps after eating all of the cupcakes and cake slices off of the table, and then dreams about boars. See how close we can get before he wakes up. Ah, he woke up. Oh, as soon as you get close enough, he's like, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Look at him. Look at little Wolfie. The little feet stepping around. I like him. Wolfie having his hard-earned rest from his house cleaning duties. Yeah. Alright, let's try to get 10 out of 10 Stellas. Wolfie sleeping. Yes! Why is it giving me superconduct evolution already? Wait, what? As a clip from your stream. Thank you so much, Axum Firefly. Alright, let's try this performance again. Because I was hoping for starting with the Cryo and Dendro. Yeah, here we go. Rhinegrass Divergence. Yes, there we go. Apex Rhinegrass. Very good. Very good. Now we'll get level 1 of each of the other blessings, because we start with level 4 Rhinegrass. Life is good. Sehr gut. Sino, Chi-Chi, Mika, Kale.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Leave the wounded to me. You had your... Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! Stay condemned!
Life goes on.
God, stop hitting me.
Fighting cover.
Orders given. Orders received.
Now's our chance. Final warning.
Faster.
Surrender.
Hit him.
Go.
There we go.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Leave the wounded to me. Precision. Futile. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
I had 2 seconds left. Pitching, I got my main Electro. Random companion? Or an Electro companion? Random companion. Raiden Shogun. Cool. We can also get Chong Yun. Chong Yun would be good to get out of the way early on. Wait, let's get Raiden.
Stay close and you will
So we
live.
have her. Elite? No. No, thank you. Flow inverted Y-Ob manifestation. Hydro Gunner, Electro Vanguard, Animo Boxer. And the Fatui Wind Operator. I'll bring Kale for this one. Let's try to get 10 Stellas for the first time in Imaginarium Theater. Kuching, Mika, Chi-Chi, Kale. Cool, let's do it.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Just like we heard. Go. Speed of light.
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Don't blink. Hey! Yeah!
Everything's on cooldown.
Providing cover fire.
Opening box of the Death Eye tricks. Don't blink. To the chase. Hey!
Leave the wounded to me.
Rise.
Final warning.
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Just like we heard. Hi! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Yeah! Don't blink.
Providing cover fire.
Let's retry that. Cryo and Genjo interactions are so satisfying to watch. It is because those reactions are just so unreactive. Could you guys imagine if they made previously unreactive elements to one another suddenly start reacting?
Life goes on. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Opening box of the Death Eye tricks. Incoming.
Engaging.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh. I've mismanaged my cooldowns. He stole my energy and I didn't break the shield.
Speed of light. Nice. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Yeah, if I would have broke the shield that time, I would have been able to do it. I gotta go, but I'm gonna keep writing. Artie, your music was pretty good, and good night, guys. Thank you, Lucius, and thank you, Artie, for the incredible music. You know, you earned that nickname, Firefingers.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hide this off the side.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
Speed of light. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Providing cover fire.
Don't blink. Hey. Incoming. This might be weird.
Engaging.
Opening box of the Death Tricks. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Got him. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Tainari, main DPS. Dendro. Yeah, sure thing. I'll take that. We need another cryo character. Ask and you shall receive. There it is. So maybe we'll try and use Chongyun and save Rosaria for later?
Time for some training?
Superconduct or Catalyze Origin? The Cryo-Dendro reactions, they really should add more reactions into the game of stuff that previously didn't react. It would make new teams be very much possible. Nahida and Fischl.
Speed of... I see everything. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! How lucky that time.
Submit for judgment.
It's a Delta move. Wings of dark. Speed of light.
One with my blade.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey! Don't blink.
Spirit blade.
Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Destroyed! That Chongyun is nice! I'm happy with Chongyun. Hey! We'll take Jingcho. Or no, we're gonna take Fremine because we're running out of cryo usages. Random character? Give me a random character. Dendro Traveler. Kaya. Beidou. 1 Electro, 2 Electro. Dendro. I guess we need some more Electro. You take Beidou to
Come with
work
me.
with Tainari. Can I re-roll? Yes, give me this one. This is the easy one. I forgot that I can use Dendro Traveler, says Axum Firefly. Okay, Fremine being a main on-field DPS, but we don't entirely need that for the cryo application. Sino's on his last usage. We need some kind of Dendro. I guess we can use up one of Tainari's uses, maybe. That would suck, though. Beidou. My Traveler is level 80 and I got good Dendro artifacts to spare. Good. Very good. I don't have a lot of main DPSs left, do I? How much cryo do you have left? I've got plenty of cryo. I've got Rosaria, Kaya, Diona. So I'll use double cryo, double electro here and not go for the kill. I'm just gonna sit here, just smack them over and over.
Surrender! Frost is coming! Getting here! To ashes! Submit for judging! Going under! Hair! Getting here! Hair! Spirit blade! Attack!
Power that ended Python!
Getting here! A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Hair! Dead reckoning! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting here! Hair! Getting here!
Yeah, I am using random characters. I'm trying to preserve my main DPS characters and just wait this out.
Hair!
Eyes on me!
Surrender!
Luckily, this enemy is completely ignoring the monolith. They ignore it as long as you keep beating the crap out of them.
Getting gear. Going under. Hair. Getting gear. Hair.
See, now he's hitting it. Being an absolute bully mong.
One with my blade. Getting gear. Nowhere to run. Frost is coming.
Oh, he's cheating.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful. Hair. Frost is coming.
I intentionally re-rolled on this one to get this specific enemy.
Hair.
To ashes!
From whence you came, a touch of frost. Getting gear. Hair. Nowhere to run.
No. He's hitting the monolith.
Surrender.
Stop it. Yes, move away from it.
Forth, my blade.
No. Stop hitting it.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Ha! Hair. Frost is coming.
Power that ended high shot!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Alright, there we go. I used a fairly weak group of characters and I used double cryo. We got Rosaria! Yes, that's incredibly lucky. I did need some cryo for the next one. Mystery Cache. Let's get this Mystery Cache. What we got here? Reset the effects or selectable effects increase by 1. Let's go for that. We got Wolves of the Rifts. Characters who can heal have an advantage. We don't have a healer. Defeating 14 opponents. That's a lot. Defeating 24 opponents here. We got 2 more bosses. We're at Act 5. So Raiden Shogun is probably going to take both of these. That final boss needs cryo, so there's that. And we need some Dendro. What else do we got left for Dendro characters? We got Kirara, Yao Yao, Dendro Traveler. Okay. Looks like we've got a very, very wide selection, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 whole characters left. So I need to preserve my Dendro. How much do I have left right now? Tainari. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get another Dendro. I got Rosaria right now, and I got Fremine. He can apply the cryo. He can get it out there. Use cryo for the Hydro Mimics? Yes. I have cryo and Hydro, or cryo and Dendro level 4. As a blessing. Primal Construct Reshaper.
You seem lonely in here.
Well, thank you for joining, Shadow.
You're welcome. I'm gonna play a cursed version of Minecraft. Would you like me to share it so you can share it with the stream?
Yeah, sure, you can. Genshin Impact is... I figured out, Shadow, when the mini screen does not work when I play Don't Starve together. But every other game, it works.
Yeah. Don't Starve is kind of not the most, supported game, if you know what I mean.
Oh, does it disable my shit?
Not very, I can't remember the word. Optimized, that's it.
Maybe I'll use what should I use? Maybe I can get another Dendro character. Let me re-roll and try to get another character.
I'm sharing my screen. Oh, what the fuck? Try help. I think it's broken.
You're playing a cursed version of the game. I think that's normal.
Game mode, go away. This world is not for you. I'm gonna label it no.
Kirara! Yes!
Princess paid travel? Count me in.
I need to study right now, but I can't stop watching your stream. I'm sorry, Firefly. But hey, you know what? How about this? You just turn it on in the background and I'll just keep making noise. Even though it distracts you, it would be even more distracting if you just kept thinking about it while you're trying to study.
Oh, what is this? Why does it look like this? Also, in case anyone's wondering, I am playing the unsafe version. Oh my god, hi Artie! My wife is here.
Yes, Artie's here. Oh, by the way, you missed Artie's piano music. You know, I think I'll play it again. You want me to play it again? Artie, can I play it again? That's what she submitted for her talent show Sunday stuff.
Hi wifey, I'm playing a cursed Minecraft.
Oh, wait, it won't. I can't do my settings. Pause performance? Oh, we can pause it. We can pause it. Cool. In a special area. Can't use. Fuck!
I'm trying to put off my nap because if I nap, I know for a fact I'm not sleeping later when it's time to go to the EP. Also, for anyone wondering, I'm playing the unsafe version because I heard the unsafe version is a lot more chaotic, so I created a restore point on my computer, so we're all okay.
Okay, I will open up my folders.
Damn, that didn't work because I wanted, but okay.
You should be able to hear it momentarily. And don't talk.
I really hope this mod doesn't dox me or something.
Alright, Shadow,
I was playing a different
pause
mod earlier
your
and it
volume
literally
because-
dropped my address right there, and I'm like, damn, that's cool.
Okay, I just have to set you to mute while I play this, so that because the volume is doubled. You should be able to hear it now in the live stream.
What am I supposed to hear in the live stream?
Well, you asked to hear her Wait, you just asked to hear her music and you can't fucking hear it? I have to start it over. And also, you have to probably mute yourself because your volume, the volume is doubled because I returned everything back to normal. Alright, I'll be right back while this plays. That was it.
That was lovely.
She played that herself on the actual real piano with her hands.
I wish I could do that. My hands can't move fast enough and with proper coordination. I like years ago I slammed my hand in a door frame and it's never been the same since.
Ah.
I've just never gotten it checked out. I'm too lazy to go to the doctor. It doesn't put like that much of a like impact on my life, so I never figured to go get it checked out or anything. I just learned to live with it. A puppy.
Yeah. You know, after meeting and talking to Artie a lot, it really hits me how different I view healthcare as opposed to foreigners or people from other countries do. People from other countries are more along the lines of like, if anything happens, like if you don't know what it is and if it's serious, you really should actually go to the doctor, which is the way you should think. But me and you both being from Canada, from the West, basically, we're more along the lines of, well, it didn't affect you too much. So
if it's not an emergency, don't bother.
Yeah, because it's probably going to be too expensive. You know, like you're kind of weighing.
Canada's healthcare's free, like money wise, but bro, I don't have the time to go do that shit, bro. Like.
Oh right, I forgot Canada's healthcare is free. When I said Westerners, I should have said Americans. My bad.
You're fine. No, I'm very offended that you forgot our healthcare is free. We're not friends anymore.
Alright, see you later. Bye. Kicked from the server. Unfriended. Removed. Even deleted off my.
I agree. However, it's not. It's just weird to move. Like it doesn't hurt. It's like not as easy as it used to be. Like you know how you don't have to think about moving your limbs and shit? Yeah, I just have to think about it, that's all.
Sounds like nerve damage.
Yeah. But if I start dying, I'll go, how about that? So it's been like 4 years, so... Like, and I went originally, and they told me that it would heal on its own, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Not going there is irresponsible. Yeah, over here in the United States, you really do have to weigh as to whether or not the problem is worth going to be seen. Because the thing is, just being looked at costs you. Even if they don't do anything, you still get charged a hefty amount. It's usually somewhere around anywhere from $75 to $200 just to be seen. That's just the prerequisite fee for even just entering the door. You should have said, if I die, I'll go. Yeah, that makes more sense, though. That reminds me that this place in France where they made it illegal to die without graveyard reservations. So if you died without graveyard reservations, your family would get sued by the government and they would come and take your stuff from your house and all that shit. It was the craziest shit I ever heard. Being sued for dying. That's chaos right there. Chaos! Artie says it still costs my insurance, even by being written on the doctor's list without actually setting foot there year round. Probably because, you know, they still have to handle your paperwork. I understand that.
What the fuck is that?
Dead reckoning! Getting here!
You guys have sound too, right?
Getting here!
Did anyone else hear that shit, or was it just me that heard that shit?
No rest for the wicked.
To ashes!
Getting
Hello?
Yeah.
Commencing
Did
cleanup.
you hear that shit too?
Frost is coming.
That. Odds revealed.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Eyes on me!
Hey,
Coming through. I summon thee. Service to the spot. Ah!
going on. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Ha, hair. Frost is coming.
That.
Power that ended high jump!
Hey, Shirley, can you please check if my stream is muted on for the stream?
Wait. Do I have the what muted?
Darkness.
Your game?
My stream muted.
Frost is coming.
Yes, I do have it right now. What? Did you need me to unmute it or something?
Yes, please, because there's weird funky sounds and I can't tell if I'm going insane or if...
Hair. Getting here. Hair.
That. I summon thee.
To ashes!
Coming through.
No! No! Okay, I gotta retry.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming.
Eyes on me!
Coming through.
Getting here. Frost is coming. Ready for...
Shadow Raven.
No rest for the wicked.
Power that ended high jump!
Hair.
By royal decree. Here, please.
Getting here.
To ashes!
Commencing cleanup. Hair. Frost is coming.
With a smile. Shadow Raven.
Hair. Getting here.
Power that ended high jump!
I summon thee.
Frost is coming. Hair.
Here, please.
Yes! Did I get it? Alright, I got it. Holy shit, man. Dia? I'll take a Roron. What characters do we got available? Raiden, Tainari, Rosaria, Auroron,
What the fuck?
Nahida,
No one
Kirara.
joined the game. Who the fuck is that? Guys, someone just joined my single player world. Help.
I definitely wasn't single player then, if that's the case.
Ready when you are.
How many?
In case anyone's curious, for dinner tonight, I am going to have some Paw Patrol mac and cheese.
That's an interesting dinner. You got anything else other than just the mac and cheese, or?
Might have a little slab of steak with it.
Okay, that's a little bit better. We got Dendro Traveler and Yao Yao left as our Dendro options. Oh wait, we got Tainari. Never mind. So we'll use up Kirara.
One with the board. This way will be frozen. Go! You're free now! Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Keep inventory.
And shroud! Yeah.
Ew.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Can't see? Yeah. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Be free. I'll uproot you. Time to pull some wings. Cool it. Tell me what you see. Frostbite. Dodge this.
Nice. That boss got wrecked. We'll take the Yao Yao. One, two, 4 battles left. Plunging attacks have an advantage. No, thank you. Bows have an advantage.
Nice. I was trying to put on keep inventory and I got blown up by a fucking creeper.
Oh, that's sad.
Goodbye, cruel world, I'm done.
Need my help as usual?
Okay, so Raiden, Rosaria, Yao Yao. Tainari. So maybe we can use Diona and Yao Yao. So we need Electro. So I think we need Razor. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Abyss Herald Wicked Torrents. Numa aligned characters. Bow characters. Let's try against the mechas. Okay, so for sure we're using Yao Yao. For sure we're using Diona. For sure we're using Razor. So who else can we use that can take... No Rosaria. Tainari and Kayag have to stick together, so we can use up either Nahida or Aurora.
I'd say Nahida because she can link all the enemies together to deal more damage.
I'm trying to save the good characters.
Then use Aurora on.
How many Electros do I even have left? Oh wait! I have Raiden Shogun in my party. Never mind. So I guess I don't need to preserve Auroron as much as I need to preserve Nahida. Alright. Ah! How am I being frozen? I have Electro imbued on my own body.
Time to say hello. Tell me what you see.
Ow. Ah! Okay. Yao Yao is not enough Dendro. I need to use Nagita. And I need some more cryo. Maybe I need to use up Kaya and save Diona? Okay, yeah. Yao Yao, you are not enough Dendro by yourself.
What the hell? What's happening? What?
The struggle? That's the ice one or the hydro?
Guys?
What? What?
Look.
Invalid operation?
Look at the bottom one.
You were blown up by a creeper? Oh, here I am. At coordinate 0. Scary.
I don't like this anymore. I want to go home. What? I just made an advancement called no, 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 no.
Make yourselves a home. I see everything.
Be free. Time to say hello.
A minute to memory. Look at you, Bluebell. Grow, grow, grow.
Hello?
That was such a cursed team.
Did you mute?
What, me?
Yeah.
No. Not for a little
I
while.
could hear you in stream, but I couldn't hear you on my computer for a minute there.
Probably because you're playing the cursed video game.
I don't know what's going on. It's scaring me. Artie, can you come save me?
Artie's like, you dug your own grave.
Never mind. You maybe just weren't talking. I just realized that the stream's very delayed. I just got the part where you read out that I was blown up by a creeper.
Ah. Well, yes. Stream is delayed. You might need to, like, refresh.
Okay, now it's only delayed by, like, 5 seconds. Okay, we're good.
You probably had to refresh, I'm guessing, right?
No, I just skipped ahead. I guess it got paused at one point.
Either that or the advertisement slowed you down.
No, because I got premium.
Ah, makes more sense.
But I have you on my iPad on my other channel, though, that doesn't have premium, so you also get ad revenue. Because I didn't know which one gave you more, so I have 2 instances of your stream running.
I think they're equal. Either that or the YouTube premium people are even better.
Well, you have both, so you're welcome.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Shadow.
I'm always happy to support.
Thank you. Very much.
Okay, now this is having some issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna make Paw Patrol mac and cheese soon. I'm so excited for my Paw Patrol mac and cheese.
Raiden, Rosaria, Yao Yao. I guess I can use up Razor here. I'm not going to use him for anything, but I can use him up.
Illusion shut. You can't run. Never. Don't be scared.
Well, what's happening? What's happening?
Now you shall perish.
You hear that too, right?
Judgment. Shine down. You can't run. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Lights out.
What?
Judgment. You can't run. Now you shall perish.
Troy.
What?
This isn't normal.
Shine down. Judgment. Punishment.
Artie, look at what it's saying. It says good luck. That's not normal. What? What do I need good luck for? I feel like I should make a bed right now.
And then just sleep in the middle of the open area.
No, I'm making a little tunnel right here.
Why are you doing it that way?
Cause I'm hiding. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm supposed to be hiding from, but I'm scared.
Torn to oblivion. Judgment. You blame.
What did you read about it, Artie? I need to know. What am I supposed to look out
Now
for?
you shall perish. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
It's called the Broken Script.
Shiver. Torn to oblivion.
I already played one called Inside the System, and that one dropped my IP, which was great.
Nice. There we go.
I know, right? It's awesome when games drop my IP publicly. Oh! Okay, that's just a skeleton. I need to calm down.
Shadow prefers and enjoys and likes to play games that behave this way. It's just a thing for her.
I like causing issues for myself.
Raiden, Yao Yao, Rosaria, and then another random character. Tainari.
Hey, Barty, what did you read about it? You got me scared now. Never in my life have I been scared playing Minecraft until now. Oh, I love it when outside things create things on my computer when I don't do it for myself. That's awesome.
You sound so happy about that.
I'm being sarcastic. I don't like it when things create things on my computer.
Me too.
It's like that one time when I was playing something at 2 in the morning and I closed it and on my desktop was constant things saying, I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you.
Well, I think that you actually like this sort of stuff and you very thoroughly enjoy it.
I like creepy stuff. Doki Doki was something, but that creates stuff within the game file, which I was okay with.
Well, why would you install and play this knowing what it does? And then say you don't like it?
I know what it does. My friend said to get it and she promised I wouldn't get hurt.
It seems like you need to have a discussion about your friend about what promising something isn't going to happen should mean.
I should just have a whole conversation to her about how giving me a heart attack isn't funny, no matter how she looks at it.
Tainari, Kaya, you.
I think Inside the System scared me a lot less because a lot of the like jump scare items were from a different site called Flamando.com, so I already knew what it was from, so it didn't really freak me out that much.
that in the butt. One with the force. Cool it. This one will be frozen.
My friend might be trolling. Yeah, that's a very
I'll uproot you.
plausible idea. I need more food though.
What's the gun? Oh, so sorry. Can't see? Let's nip that in the butt. Dodge this.
Inside the system also changed my computer background and opened a video. It installed a video file and then automatically opened it for me. And also took over. It also took over my audio, which really
I'll uproot you.
made me anxious because I guess I have like this thing where I like being in control of volume.
Can't see?
That's why I don't like going to the theaters to watch.
Dodge this.
I just made an advancement called Sweet Dreams. I'm scared. Anyways, I don't go to the theaters to watch horror movies because this, like the screaming and whatnot, I like being in control of the volume myself. So when it...
I'm guessing that she didn't like what just happened.
I did not like
Let's
it.
nip that in the butt. And Shroud, cool it. Who do you think you are? I hear everything. Don't get frostbite.
Anyway, so yeah, I didn't like that one because at the end it took over my volume and put it to 100 while it had like, it played a really loud knocking sound. And that's why it really freaked me out, because otherwise it wouldn't really freak me out, but because
Let's nip that
of
in the
that,
butt.
and then I made the mistake of playing it at 2 in the morning, so then I refused to go to sleep after that.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen and Shroud. I'll uproot you. Keep up. Freeze. One with the force.
Okay, this is fucking chaos. They should have told me that it would have been 8 enemies instead of 4 Hydro Abyss mages that are the bounties that need to be taken down.
Excuse me. Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see? What's the this moment will be frozen. I'll uproot you. Freeze. And Shroud.
No, move.
Keep up. One with the force.
It's a lot of enemies.
Dodge this. Let's nip that in the butt.
Damn, I'm pretty awesome with that.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Let's get it on. Freeze. And Shroud. Dodge this. I'll uproot you. One with the force. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I think I may need to reset because this is too ridiculous area of effect requirement for Tighnari's.
I'll uproot you! Dodge this! And shroud! Freeze! I hear everything! This one will be frozen. Let's get it on!
I can't find my home base. I made a massive pillar so I wouldn't lose it, but now I've lost it.
Let's nip that in the bud. Oh, so sorry. Can't see? Dodge this. Frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this. One with the force. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Holy shit, man.
Have a good night. Oh, I found it. Troy, say goodnight to Firefly.
Oh, good night, Firefly. Did he just say it? Oh, he just typed it. It didn't pop up on the screen yet.
Don't worry, I got chat for you.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. Freeze.
I have to wake up in 2 hours and study again. I'm so sorry for you, Firefly. Wait a minute. Didn't you get an interview, Firefly?
I just got a thing that says help. And I gotta switch. I'm like a lot. I gotta switch to sharing only the app, I think. That's a lot smoother. Oh my god. I have to pee, but I'm scared of what might happen if I leave. I believe in you, Firefly. You seem pretty awesome.
Yeah, you got this. Just focus.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Tell me if anything weird happens. Already I'm counting on you.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. One with the force. Dodge this. This one will be frozen. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. Freeze. Keep up. I'll uproot you. Cool it. Frostbite. Can't see? I hear everything. Freeze.
Did I get it? Yes, I did. Cool.
Did anything funky happen while I was gone? Or did it behave? I got a broken disc. It just magically appeared in my inventory. I wonder if it plays something funky, but I can't play it. I got no diamonds. Should I build a house or should I not?
Yeah. And make sure you leave the doors wide open at the front, and then pretend that it was just the wind every single time.
What? Want to move my stuff, but I'm worried that if I pick it all up, I will die and then, you know, lose everything.
Shine down. Lights out. Stay put. Go. Time to witness the power of the wild, huh? Inazuma
Your
shines
Genshin
eternal.
noises just scared me, bro. I'm so on edge, dude. Artie was right. It is meant to make you paranoid. I'm paranoid. I don't trust Artie anymore. Artie, you and I are through. We're breaking up. I'm scared. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you either, Troy. I don't trust anyone. I can't trust anyone but me.
That sounds like a deeply personal issue.
Illusion shattered. Panic me.
I have to talk to my therapist about this Minecraft mod.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
I'm gonna have to tell my parents, I'm like, guys, I need an appointment with my therapist right now. And they're like, why? What's wrong? And I'm like, Minecraft. That's what's wrong. You don't trust me saying I don't trust you? Well, you know what? I don't trust you saying you don't trust me, then I don't trust you.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Troy's just over here in the middle of our marriage issues.
Panic me. Don't be scared.
There we go. I just got 10 stars out of 10 stars on the Imaginarium Theater. Give me my
Awesome.
achievement
I
for
wish I
10
could do
Stellas.
that.
Huh? I just got it.
I wish I could do that, but I don't have the patience for that shit. Well, you know what? I don't trust you, Lindsay. I don't trust you.
That's a you problem.
Maybe you're all in this. Maybe you guys are null. Maybe I can't trust any human being anymore. Maybe I can't even trust the birds. Maybe their chirping is actually trying to signal where I am. Maybe they're not even real birds at all. Maybe they're robots.
I just saw Wolfie dancing and
I mean, we
chanting
already
with
saw
musical
Cuckoo.
symbols
We know
around.
what they're capable of.
It's not
Every
often
time
that
I get
have
the little
chance
message
to
in the
take a
corner
rest
saying the
before
world is
battle
saving, I get
truly
ready to
Keep us.
fight.
Would like to join.
You're right. I can't trust the sky. You're right. Thank you, Artie. See, Artie knows how
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
The kinds of books that adults
Poor
read
choice, just
have so
trying to
many
vibe and play
complicated
Genshin.
ideas.
I'm over here freaking the fuck
I
out
can't
over
wrap my head
Minecraft.
around them no matter how hard I try. Master says that there are many things I'll understand once I'm older.
I'm sorry, Troy, but
So,
we've got more
does
important
that mean
issues
when
to
you grow
cover.
up, you understand the same things in a different way?
Alright, yay!
I
I
don't know
got
what
my
the sound was,
achievement
but I
there.
didn't like it.
10 Stellas out of 10 Stellas. For the first time ever in Imaginarium Theater. And it's also the first time I ever completed Visionary Mode. So both of these, this same theater that I got my first completion on, I went and got... Yay. Yay. Alright, complete the Envisaged Echo Challenge. Is there any character that I have that is able to do the Envisaged Echo Challenge? At all?
I don't know, I tried doing ride-ins and I couldn't do it. I found a village. Do I trust the villagers or no?
Kill them!
No, because maybe they can trade me some equipment to keep myself safe.
Or you can kill them and take the equipment. You don't have to pay for anything if it's free.
I'll put them in prisons.
Shenhe has an envisaged echo, and oh, Raiden Shogun is a new one.
Yeah, I tried getting ride-ins, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't complete the challenge.
You know, I should be able to get that envisaged echo for Dia right now, if I just level her up. Ah. Right. Poverty is the reason why I can't get Dia to level 90. Never mind. This is what it's like not having enough stuff. This is why I stopped spending my stuff. You see this, guys? Do you see this? This is why I can't get what I have. Because I spent it all. This is why I stopped spending Primogen. Because when I want something, I can't have it. I gotta stop spending.
Okay, but what happens if I come to live in their houses and then this null guy shows up and starts wreaking havoc?
You're gonna be sleeping in your bed and you're gonna hear a gnome giggling under your bed sheets. You're gonna lift your bed sheets up to just see a garden gnome just sitting underneath the sheets looking at you like he's a gremlin. Like underneath your bed sheets. Alright, that's gonna give you goosebumps.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Artie says, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door.
I gotta close the door. Don't worry, Artie, I got it. I got it. Thank you for looking out for me there, Artie.
Team, assemble!
You're earning a little bit more of my trust every so little.
Or not.
I got some leftover Fontamare unicorns. That'll make it easier to level up Shivers. I can only level up 2 more Pyro characters to 90. After that, I am out of Pyro gems.
I might have to go soon because I need to go like 20 minutes before we have dinner so I can make my Paw Patrol mac and cheese.
600 or 700,000 mora is a lot of mora. You know, the Imaginarium Theater honestly is not that
I
bad.
have 20 million mora, so I just don't worry about it anymore.
As long as you make sure you invest in all of your characters to a half-ass decent level, then they're
also,
good.
Why do we have to pay our characters more to level them up? Like, dude, we're making you stronger. Like, stop being so greedy.
It's probably the expenses of doing the ritual of leveling up.
Nah, they're just really greedy, I swear.
But it's a one-time payment for fighting life and death versus a bunch of creatures. You better pay them a lot of money.
I don't know if I want to build a house because there is a warning when I started the game saying it's made to destroy your stuff. So, like, don't go making big, beautiful things because it's gonna get fucked. I don't know why, but it's just always a thing for me where I like building my stuff near villages. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a safety thing. I don't know.
Because it's
Maybe
close
it's the
to
loneliness.
trading them?
I feel the loneliness.
Well, it would make sense to build it close to a village because you can trade them stuff. And it's annoying to walk really far to trade stuff. Also, whenever they want to trade stuff, they only trade that stuff for the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have to walk so far that a day is gonna pass before you can trade stuff, it's kind of annoying, isn't it?
What's wrong with Lindsay? What'd she say? Ugh.
That's just usually how she just says hi. She usually types sigh as a way of her saying hi. Or ugh as her way of saying hi. Hi, Lindsay. I think after much deliberation and thought,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I think that I'm gonna farm the pyro pyro Registine a lot because Bennett, Shengling, I think no, not Shepherds, Shinyan, Amber, they all need the pyro Registine. Holy moly macaroni. That's a lot
Macaroni?
of yes. And a whole lot of molies.
Macaroni. Don't ask why I'm obsessed with the goddamn Paw Patrol. I swear I'm possessed by some Paw Patrol thing. I don't know what's going on. Artie, will you dine with me over some Paw Patrol mac and cheese? Dude, I heard Amber's giggle from your stream, and I thought it was in my game, and I was ready to throw some hands.
Mac and cheese sounds yummy.
We shall dine together then.
Artie, do you want some tortilla wraps with some steak and cheese? And your addition of whatever kind of fillings you want inside?
Back
Thank you
off,
for the
Troy. She's
invitation.
mine for tonight.
Artie already accepted the dinner invitation. I have steak.
No, Artie's mine tonight.
Steak
You
dinner.
guys want to hear something crazy?
What?
So, not yesterday, but the previous day was my first time ever going to a bar, like a club. And it was fun and all, but some guy grabbed the back of my neck and pulled me in, and I was like, ah ha ha, no. And then he started touching my friend, and I told him back off.
Assemble!
He was 27 as well, so.
Yep. Nobody goes to clubs to get groped or have that happen to them, but oftentimes that is the established atmosphere there.
Yeah.
Ow!
He was looking at me, so I was keeping a close eye on him because he was like looking at me a lot. And I also had I kept my keys in my pocket just in case, you never know. Because I forgot my self-defense ring. So I was keeping a close eye on him, but he like approached me at one point and I was ready, but I didn't have to use it luckily because when I told him back off, he stopped. And then he tried hitting on my friend and she was kind of into it, but once he started grabbing her butt, I was like, back off. Like, she's freshly 18. She turned 18 the day before we went, and he's 27.
What were you looking for at the club? Knowing that
She just wanted to go, and she invited me to go with her, so I went. She wanted to see what it was like. So I went with her.
Yeah, clubs are generally the place you go for hookups. That's what they're for.
If you want my honest opinion, I was going looking for some fun food. And I got some awesome wings, so mission accomplished.
Yeah, clubs are. That's literally what they are for. Nobody. I will be the first to say that nobody deserves to be touched in a way that they don't want to be. Nobody. On that same note, like, steering clear of clubs it helps stack the odds in your favor of that not happening. Because clubs.
She wanted me to go with her, and she's been my friend for like 10 years, so I'm like, sure. And my parents wanted me to go too, so they wanted me to have the experience.
And so the other thing that's really good that you didn't let your friend go alone by herself, which is very good.
Yeah.
Artie
when he got really close to her and she was liking it, I stepped away, but I was still like maybe 5 feet away just in case something started happening.
Yeah, that's good.
That's fun. Did you go, Artie, or did you just get invited?
Yeah, tell us about the university parties, Arties.
Party, Artie. It's the party, Artie, guys. That's nice. Yeah, I had some fun, but then the way back was a little nuts because her aunt got wasted, and it wasn't the most fun thing being in the car with her. Yeah, that's good, Artie. I told my friend to
uncomfortably
cover
crowded.
her drink whenever we had to move.
Yeah, like, yeah. I shouldn't talk anymore on it. Just, yeah, nobody deserves to be broke that way, and that's what happens in places like that a lot.
You can't run! No, my sword! Huh? Judgment!
Do I bother making my house look pretty, or do I just make a simple house to live in? Because again, this mod is made to destroy your
Simple.
stuff, so...
Because you've received the warning. Make it simple.
Yeah, okay.
You have one job. Don't fuck it up.
Stay alive. Yeah, don't get too attached to things yet. Probably should have just made a dirt hut, but whatever. I'll at least make it look somewhat nice. But I won't do what I normally do, where I make like a bunch of bedrooms and a kitchen and everything. I just saw something disappear there, and I just double-checked your stream, Troy, and I watched it disappear. I don't know what that was. Here's the thing, in case anyone doesn't know this. In this mod, we're being followed by someone named Null. That's what I'm gathering, at least. For those who don't know, Null was actually kind of like another Herobrine type thing. Like, he was another one of those Minecraft urban legends. And I watched a lot of those, like, Null sighting videos and that stuff. So he's actually a relatively known character, and he's known to like stalk you, just like Herobrine and all that stuff.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia.
Oh my god, I'm about to starve to death. Cool. Leave some space for some doors.
That makes me want to go study there.
Don't worry, I won't. I had a nice lunch. Yes?
Behind you!
Yes? No, I'll join you. Give me a 20-minute heads up. 50, okay, I'll start my mac and cheese now then. Okay, guys, well, I gotta go make my Paw Patrol mac and cheese. I probably won't be back before you get off, Troy.
I died from burning.
That's crazy. Anyway, so I'll say goodbye now. I'll let you guys know if any other crazy things happen. Nothing's happened for a little bit other than that random thing despawning, so I'm gonna hope that things stay a little calm for a while. I like having a safe haven. So, yeah. Oh.
I need to join this guy's world and spend my resin in Stygian Onslaught so I can get the double friendship.
I like how I just said nothing has happened for a while, and then something happens.
It's got your microphone.
It's okay.
Under encouragement.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I'm just gonna use up the rest of this wood. I'll probably join you guys tomorrow for Don't Starve, honestly. Was it tomorrow or Tuesday?
Tomorrow.
Then yeah, I'll join you guys tomorrow. Don't worry. I know you miss me. I'm coming back, Artie. I come back, my love. I'm coming back. Okay, well, this is a good start for the house. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Bye,
I already
guys.
said it's so late for me, I need to be going. Yeah, I'll be ending it too after I finish spending this resin.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, well, you guys all have a lovely night. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
See you later. Shadow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is...
He's having trouble starting it. And there we go.
Way ahead. Excuse me.
Silence! The time is begging.
Crit rate, elemental mastery, critical damage, attack percentage. That's a nice circlet. Unfortunately, it's not the one that I need, but it is a circlet.
Way ahead. Into space.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
See you on stream tomorrow, Troy. Yes, see you on tomorrow, Artie, Lindsay, Daydreamer, because
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Kimich.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Alright, well, gonna end it now. See you later, everybody. Good night.